Speaking of choosing games, I might hold off again on Silent Hill F and just switch back to doing Katawa Shujo for our second game. I was actually getting really irked the other night with Silent Hill F. I really do hate how, like, entering the other side in Silent Hill F, just, like, you're constantly just taking, insanity damage, and whenever that happens, it, like, staggers your character. And it only seems that it does that when you're in the middle of, like, fighting enemies. Because, like, when you're in the other world, you don't take sanity damage until, like, you finish whatever big puzzle you're there to do. And then it's basically like a mad dash out of the world. And it's been, like, a consistent theme, like, so far, that it only happens when I'm in combat, that I just get staggered by taking the sanity damage. It is actually, like, insanely frustrating, so I did not want to play the game after that. As a reward for having beaten the game, you carry over certain attributes from your clear data when starting a new game. Would you like to use the clear data? Yes. Honestly, the game was kind of easy. We might switch over to hard. I mean, well, hard in quotations. I'm gonna switch it to custom settings so we get more XP and money. But yes, this is actually gonna be the true ending this time. Because before, we did the accomplice ending. So now we're actually going to take the story seriously and read through everything.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Ah, it seems we have a guest with an intriguing destiny. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you, Igor.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter.
Bro, you need some eye drops or something, my guy.
It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future. Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
Why did they make Igor so, like, disgusting looking? He looks like someone you would see in, like, one of those ugly bastard kind of, like, hentais. Those videos that exist that I guarantee no one actually watches.
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future, shall we? Do you believe in fortune-telling? Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it?
I need to get back into doing tarot card readings, now that I think about it.
The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent.
I have, like, a really cool set of Dungeons and Dragon themed, like, tarot cards, but I haven't actually, like, had a chance to use them yet. Because I don't think reading your own fortune really works that well. It really only works if you're using it on someone that's, like, susceptible to it, I guess.
This card represents hesitation and Mystery. Very interesting indeed. It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen. Ah, I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
But yeah, now that we're
We
doing
shall
New
attend to
Game
the
Plus,
details
all my
another
social
time.
skills are maxed out, so we won't have to
Until
worry about
then,
that again.
Farewell.
I think the dopest part is with New Game Plus, your skill cards carry over too. So like building personas is gonna be so easy now.
I'm tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Why is Reset so quiet, but then Igor was like yelling in my ear?
We're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure
At first he bags a singer.
Also, isn't it kind of weird to have a minor in like an ad for something like that?
Isn't it just stuff like
Calorie magic.
when you get down to it, financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Like, yeah, of course, like, Rise would be slim. She's like 15.
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
We will arrive at the Yasogami terminal in a few minutes. Passengers headed for Inaba City and Yaso Inaba Station, please go to the other side of the platform.
You know, funny enough, that actually sounds like the like train announcer sounds like the little kid from Persona 3.
Oh, should we go soon?
Yes, just about.
I mean, if you ask me, bro definitely upgraded. I think the announcer actually looks prettier than the first one. Mizuzu Haragi. Ayasho Inaba. Inaba. Inaba is just so fun to say. Inaba. I'm from Inaba.
Hey, over here.
Oh, hey, Unc.
Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo.
Oh, thanks, man.
Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you. Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
I've always been curious if, like, some of the dialogue changes on, like, a New Game Plus. It's been a long time. It's been a while.
I'll say, you've really grown. I still remember when you were in diapers. This here's my daughter. Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Hello.
What are you so shy for? Ow! Well then, let's get going. My car's over there.
Hey. You dropped this.
Why is it when we first meet Marie, she doesn't have a hat? Like, where does she even get the hat from? Thank you.
Whatever. All I did was pick it up.
It's the note you made for yourself with Dojima's address.
What's wrong?
You got in a car and headed for Dojima's house. Inaba Central Shopping District gas station. I need to figure out how to get the gas station guy
Hi.
this time.
Welcome to Mole.
So I can get that fight.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left? The side you don't hold your chopsticks in.
I know. Jeez.
Japan hates lefties.
Are you taking a trip?
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
What do you mean regular's fine? Isn't it bad
Are you in
to
high
like
school?
isn't it bad to mix up like the type of gas you put into your car?
Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do. I'm sure you'll get bored.
Like I don't
fast.
own a car, but even I'm
You'll
pretty
either be
sure
hanging
even
out
I
with
know
your
that you're
friends
not
or
supposed to
doing
like mix
part-time
gas and
jobs.
stuff.
Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student. Oh, I should get back to work.
Nanako was looking at you.
Are you okay? Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
Could it be exhaustion from the long trip? Now that she mentions it, you feel a little dizzy.
What's wrong? You okay?
Just felt lightheaded.
That's understandable. It must have been a long trip for you. Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
I'll wait here. Why don't you take a walk and get some fresh air? The shopping district is near the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Huh? Have we met before? What were you doing at the station? The station. Oh, that one time. Nothing. I just went. I don't have anywhere to go. The girl falls silent. This is a bookstore. It's fairly empty inside. You have something to do in this shopping district? It's a bit run down, but we have everything here. It used to be a lot more prosperous back in the day, but we only see regulars nowadays. If only Junes had it come into town. It's convenient, but it's a little sad. A fierce-looking man is single-mindedly pounding on something in the back of the store. You decide not to enter. It's the Marakyu Tofu Shop. An old woman is tending the store. Hey, do you know where my snack went? I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it just now. I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. I was making sure to save it for later. Oh, really? Sorry about that. Well, I'm going to work. See ya. What? I was really looking forward to eating it. They seem to be having a sibling dispute. You should leave them be. I like this shop. It's very nice. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time. There's a delicate balance. This is what I expect country life to be like. A variety of products lines the shelf. A friendly-looking old lady sits behind a counter. Dojima is waiting for you. You shouldn't wander off too far. Alright, I'm coming back, Unk. Are you okay? Nanako seems worried about you. How are you feeling? Ready to get back in the car? I'm ready. Alright, let's hit the road then. I'm definitely going to keep the auto dialogue off this time, because that kind of really screwed me over last time. It was skipping dialogue that wasn't even, like, voiced either. You arrived at the Dojima residence. For the next year, this place will be your home.
All right, let's have a toast. So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? It's rough being a kid. Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
Thank you for your kindness.
Come on, there's no need to be so formal.
I mean, I feel like there was absolutely need to be formal.
Look, you're making Nanako all tense.
The last time this man even saw me was in my diapers. I pretty much... This man's just a stranger to me still.
Well, anyway, let's eat. Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh. Alright, I'm on my way. Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze. Sorry, but I gotta go take care of some business. Go ahead and eat without me. I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Okay.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
I already brought it in.
All right. Well, I'm off.
The way that Nanako says that, I've always thought sounded more like a question
For this
than like
week.
a
Next,
statement.
let's take a look at the hourly
Oh, I
breakdown
already
of
brought it in.
tomorrow's weather.
Just the way she says it just makes it sound like she's not even sure
With
she
storm
brought it in.
clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
You find yourself alone with Nanako. You might want to strike up a conversation. What does your dad do?
He investigates stuff. Like crime scenes. My dad's a detective.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter. His wife, Enka ballad sensation Misuzu Hiragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances. Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Okay, hold on a second. I changed the fucking game over in OBS, but for some reason it's not displaying on my Twitch at all.
Every day's great at your Junes.
There we go. It might just be the mobile version just sucks so bad.
Every day's great at your Junes. Aren't you going to eat?
Also, like, cheating on somebody is a very shitty thing to do. Like, I've been cheated on fucking twice. But, is that something you can actually, like, get legally taken to court for? To pursue damages for getting cheated on? Nanako is at a loss. You should leave her alone. You open the fridge, there's some fried rice. Eat it? Yeah, sure, I fucking love fried rice, man. It has no taste at all. Strange. Because I know there was something that, they were talking about here in the U.S., actually, not too long ago. They were talking about having, like, some sort of bill or something passed, like a law, where, if you're, like, in a married relationship, you'll be living in this town for 1 year starting today. You wonder if everything will be alright. School starts tomorrow. You should hurry to bed. But yeah, I know they were in talks about, like, passing a bill or, like, a law where, like, if you were married and you had probable cause that your significant other was, like, cheating on you, like, infidelity, you could actually, like, sue them. The area is covered in a thick fog. All you can do right now is proceed forward. Which, honestly, I think that would be a base change if they ever do decide to do that. Lurking, but I'm gonna be back going on a grocery run. Hell yeah, brother. Do you seek the truth? You heard someone's voice. If it's the truth you desire, come and find me. You hear the voice from up ahead. You sense someone ahead. Will you continue? So, you're the one pursuing me. Try all you like. It seems that you can see a little despite the fog. I see. Indeed. That is very interesting information. But you will not catch me so easily. If what you seek is the truth, then your search will be even harder. Everyone sees what they want to, and the fog only deepens. Will we meet again? At a place other than here? I look forward to it. You're losing consciousness. You can hear someone's voice.
Breakfast ready.
Breakfast! It's almost time to get up. You feel like you had a nightmare. What could it have been about? You're starting school today. You should head to the living room for now.
Good morning.
Honestly, toast and eggs and sausages do sound kind of banger right now.
Okay, let's eat.
Did your father go to did your father go to work? Did you do the cooking? Yeah. Let's ask if she did the cooking.
I can toast bread and cook sunny-side up eggs in the morning. Dad can't cook, so I buy dinner. You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
Nanako seems somewhat restless. You decided to head to school with Nanako. You know, she got over being shy very quickly.
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye!
I mean, in fairness, no. In, like, Nanako's case, where you're, like, basically deprived of, like, having any sort of social interaction, because, like, your parents or, like, your dad's at work all the time. I guess at that point, you would really just cling on to anybody. That looked painful. You should leave him be. I mean, because, like, I was kind of a similar way in, like, middle school or elementary school. You arrived at the main gates of Yasogami High School. What kind of student life awaits you here?
Hey, it's been a while.
It's been a while.
Talk about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Moraoka, isn't it?
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city? Just like you, huh, Yosuke? Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
What's with him? Who knows?
All right, shut your traps. I'm Kinshiro Moraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first, just 'cause it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student. This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage. And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him. Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
Did you calling me a loser? Nice to meet you all. You know, yeah, you calling me a loser? Your courage has increased.
Huh, that's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately. Now listen up. This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them. But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast. Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your my places.
Mr. Morocco goes on and on.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Huh? Yeah, sure. You hear that? Your seat's over there. So hurry up and sit down already.
He's the worst, huh? Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
You can hear people around you talking about you.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
Shut your traps! I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
Your life at this new school has begun. Will you be able to fit in here? Yeah, probably not.
That's all for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
I like that even if I wanted to leave and like get out of the classroom, these two fucking girls just came over and just basically blockaded me in. I got embargoed from leaving the classroom.
Seriously getting on my nerves.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close? I can't see a damn thing. Freaking fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Looking all over for that announcer, bro. Sounds like one of those surf, like, douchebags.
Oh, yeah. You mean Mayumi Yamano, right?
Chaw, bro.
I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Are you serious? Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Yeah, I guess not.
Oh, sheesh. How much longer is this gonna take?
There's no telling.
I should have left before the announcement came on. By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights?
Oh. No, not yet. Sorry.
Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention, all students. There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone. Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds. Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
What? Something actually happened?
I think I noticed this last time, but there's two girls that did the exact same, just like in that corner over there. And now that I'm looking at it, that girl with the brown hair to the left of me, there's another one right next to Chie.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us?
Hey, you jerking off by yourself right now? It sounded like one of those porn commercials.
Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right?
Of course.
Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really.
Miss Satonaka, this was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Ah!
What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked! Oh! My trial of the dragon!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Are you alright?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
So, something kind of interesting that I saw was, it seems like for the revival of Persona 4, they're getting a lot of, like, the, older voice actors and stuff back. I think the only voice actor that I've seen so far that isn't coming back is the one for, Yosuke.
You're Yuki, right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
And a lot of people are actually kind of, like, disappointed by it because, like,
Who are you?
he's literally voiced, the Japanese voice actor, by the way. He's literally voiced Yosuke in, like, every game and, like, every,
What's up with him?
even, like, the anime,
What school's
too.
he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
I bet you a can of taffy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
So, are you coming or not?
I'm not going.
Fine.
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too much.
We're just curious is all.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Come on, let's go. Everyone's staring.
I still want to try to romance all the characters in order to see what happens.
Oh. So you came here because of your parents'
Since this is
job?
actually like the only game where you get punished for having like multiple
way
relationships.
more serious. There really is nothing here, huh? That's what makes it nice. But there's nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasogami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait! And there's the Amagi Inn! Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Huh? It's just an old inn.
No way! It's been in all sorts of magazines as a hidden treasure. It's a great inn. It's been going for generations, and Yukiko here is gonna take over someday. Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors to Inaba. It pretty much keeps this town going.
I don't think that's entirely true.
So, tell me, you think Yukiko's cute, huh?
Well, yeah, definitely. Duh.
Oh, I knew it!
Come on, don't start this again.
She's really popular at school, but she's never had a boyfriend. Kinda weird, huh?
Come on, stop it. You shouldn't believe that, okay? It's not true that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend. Jeez, GA.
I'm sorry. But this is our chance to talk to someone from the big city. And you barely said a word. Hey, what's that?
So that high schooler left school early, and as she came down this street...
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna?
I wanted to see it too.
Oh, you got here too late.
You know, it's kind of crazy because, like, I always assume for whatever reason that, like, when your character joins joins up with the school, it's, like, the first day or whatever. But I'm pretty sure we transferred in, like, a few days, like, right after the new, like, year had started. Because I've always wondered, like, what was she doing leaving early on, like, the first day of school? And, like, it kind of made sense, too, when I looked back on it, and I was like, you know, Mr. Moroku's like, you know, normal classes will resume tomorrow. And I always just kind of, like, assumed that, it was because, like, it was the first day or whatever. And typically your, like, first day of high school is, like, the, kind of like an introduction day. Or it's pretty much just like, yeah, this is my class, this is what we do. Here's an activity to, like, you know, that's, like, somewhat related to what we're learning, and then you can also learn a bit about your peers.
Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Wait, what did she just say? A dead body?
Hey, what are you doing here?
We're just passing by.
Huh. I should have figured that'd happen. That damn principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you three really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home. Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
Alright, hold on. I gotta go for a second. Alright, sorry about that. My daughter had stopped in to pick up her tablet. She left her tablet here by accident. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're gonna go around and gather information.
Was this what that announcement was about? What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
Hey, Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
The two of them left. You decided to head home from the crime scene. Hey you, don't you know there's an order to go home? What if you got caught up in something bad? Go straight home, you hear? No. You call me a loser. You're a student at Yasogami. You should have gotten the order to go home from school today. Go on, go home. I mean, it's not like they could actually, like, do anything, right? There's a bit of a ruckus, and there's a lot of police officers. What's going on? Huh? A crime? Really? Yay, an emergency. Now I don't have to go back to work. I've been hearing sirens all day today. I was getting such great sleep, but they woke me up. Yawned. Didn't they tell you at school? You're supposed to head straight home. Still, where did the store's owners go? I can't leave until I've talked to him. It's a little unbelievable to see so many policemen in this town. This has never happened before. I heard that there was some kind of incident. I can't believe that could happen in a small town like ours. I'm so scared, I don't even want to be outside. You should get home quickly, too. Yes, that's right. I'm in front of the store owned by the parents. Yes, I understand. I'll get to it now. Huh? No, like I explained already. Yeah, I don't think they could, like... I don't think they could legally do anything for, like, to me. Because I'm, like, walking around this, like, after that. I'm waiting for my dad. He said he's gonna come get us. I heard something happens, but what? I've never seen this town so filled with policemen and unrest. It's starting to scare me a little, so I just called my husband to pick us up. You must be a student at Yasogami High. It would be terrible if anything happened to you, so maybe you should hurry on home. You know, at least he seems like a decent police officer. The other ones are kind of just like assholes in this game. You must be a student of Yasogami High. You should head straight home for today. I kept hearing the police sirens today. I'm not used to all the noise. It's really unsettling. Isn't the river something? It's called the Simigawa, and it has a ton of fish. It's wonderful. Beautiful river. I keep seeing police cars zooming by today. Was there some kind of accident? But yeah, now that we don't have to grind for like our social skills and stuff, on days or nights when we don't have anyone to worry about, we can actually do like night fishing and try to get some of the other achievements and stuff in this game. Actually, now that I mention it, what other achievements do I need in this game? So here's the achievements I have. I have the achievement to obtain my persona, enter a battle with player advantage, rescue Yukiko, defeat a golden hand, fight in a costume, register a skill card, exploit enemy weaknesses 100 times, rescued Kanji, perform 50 all-out attacks, buy a persona from the compendium. I need to get this one. Switch persona 5 times during a battle. Should be easy enough. Rescue Risei, I have this one. Max out a social link, buy 5 things from Tanaka's. Rank 1 in your class exam. Secure Mitsubo. Enter a special relationship, win a prize from the vending machine, deal over 999 damage in one attack, drink a coffee at the Cargill Cafe, rescue Naoto, rescue Nanako, experience a fusion accident, buy an item from the capsule machine, get 50 sweet bonuses. So the trophies that I need to get are secure Toro Adachi, go to 3 movies at the 30 frame, max out 10 social links, buy a special croquette from the steak skier place, swing the net with perfect timing, rescue Marie, defeat Inzanami, finish Aya's special dish, catch the Sea Guardian, defeat the Reaper, visit Nanako in the hospital 3 times, max out all social links, register 100 skill cards, hear 250 of Risei's navigation lines, read all the books, win the Miracle Quiz, which is... the Miracle Quiz is actually a really fun mode. Complete the Compendium, create Inzanagi no Okami, defeat Margaret, and then earn all achievements. Which, obviously, earning all the achievements and defeating Margaret are the 2 hardest ones. Because, as I mentioned before, I hate those scripted boss battles. Damage taken, great. We'll do normal for damage given. XP gained, more. Money earned, more. Yeah, we'll use Battle Returize. I did want to crank the difficulty up a little bit higher, though, to take more damage. And it was terrible. I was doing some work on the farm, and the police came around to question me. It's such a dangerous world these days. I can't even relax when I go out shopping. And I was going to buy some tiny soul tomatoes for dinner tonight, too. What now? Oh, that's no problem. Here, you can have some of that I harvested from my garden. It's no big thing. Anyone can start a home garden, as long as they have some unused land to work with. You take that spot next to Dojima's place, for example. There's more than enough land to make a fine garden. Oh my, is that so? If they start a home garden too, does that mean I can look forward to them sharing the vegetables they grow? Chuckle. No, you damn freeloader, I would charge you for it.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
The school zone is being shown on TV. Could this be the incident you heard about?
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano, a 27-year-old announcer.
Hey, that's as old as, that's how old I am.
The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed...
The Inaba Police Department! That's where Dad works!
Are you worried about him?
It's his job, so things like this happen.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof. Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state. With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide. A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
It seems that the local TV station announcer was found dead near the Yasugami High School campus. The announcer, Mayumi Yamano, her affair with a local councilman's secretary had been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Juness.
Every day's great at your Juness.
Nanako is looking at you expectantly. You're a good singer.
I'm the best one in my class.
Nanako sings the song to herself over and over again. It seems that she's forgotten all about the scary story. How simple it is to be a kid. When is Dad coming home? Nanako keeps looking towards the TV with a worried expression. You should leave her alone. You're still tired from getting used to your new life. You should return to your room and rest. And Yosuke is hauling ass.
Someone...
Maybe you should help him. It'd be funny if you could choose not to help him.
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. You're that transfer student. I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yosuke seems to be alright.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday? They found that announcer lady hanging from an antenna. You think it was some kind of warning? There's no way something that weird could have been an accident.
Well, you might be right.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up. Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place. Oh crap, we're late. You want to ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
Okay, where would I even ride? I think I made that comment last time, but it doesn't have the little, like, bars on, like, the back wheel like some of those bikes do. So, like, what exactly would I ride onto? Be quiet, you idiots. You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. And since I'm so nice, I'll straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it. Aren't you honored? And I'll be going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about the murder. Got it? Now, get your books out. You listen to the lecture. Your knowledge has increased. Not that it matters, because I'm maxed out, but, you know. It's the thought that counts.
So, you getting used to this place?
Not yet.
Yeah, well, you just got here. There isn't much to do here compared to the big city. But there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else. The air's clean, the food's great. Oh, you know about the local delicacy? It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh? I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
What about me, huh? No apologies? My trial of the dragon?
You always come around when I'm talking about food.
How about it, Yukiko? Don't you think he should treat us too?
I'll pass. I don't want to gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
Wow, Yukiko-san. You started training to take over the business?
It's not like that. I'm just helping out when it gets busy. Well, I should be on my way.
Oh well, we should get going too.
Huh? Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
Little do they know that I have thousands of yen right now. My money got carried over.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Dude, this isn't my place or anything. Oh, right. I haven't told you yet, huh? I moved here from another city about 6 months back. This location just opened up and my dad was assigned to manage it. So our entire family came out here. Here, this is to welcome you to town. Sadonaka, yours is on me too.
Better be like a Mountain Dew or
Yeah,
Dr. Pepper, Yosuke.
I know.
What even is that food? Whatever the red and like green one is kind of looks like roasted peppers. And then like the one in the other tray looks like it's supposed to be like poutine, like french fries and just cheese.
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since. A lot of stores there started closing and...
You can't blame it all on Juness, can you? it's Saki-senpai. Sorry, be right back.
Who's that? It's definitely not Yosuke's girlfriend. Let's get that clear.
Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Ugh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Yeah, you're bugging her, Yosuke. I'd be kind of pissed too if like I was on break and
just
someone
a
just
little
came up and
tired.
just started talking to me. Like,
Hey,
brother, can you leave
if
me alone?
need
I'm trying to
talk,
eat. I'm on
always
break.
willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Ugh. Why'd I leave school early yesterday? Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Yeah, he's annoying. That's not true. Nah, he's a great guy. I mean, we barely know him, but yeah, he's a great guy.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Come on, senpai. There's no need to worry about something like that.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, senpai?
Wow, she took like a minute break.
Saki-senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is. The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Dude, it's not like that.
Oh, really? Well, I know just the thing to cheer up that lovesick heart. You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night. While you're staring at your own image, another person will appear on the screen. And they say that
I love how we're
person's
talking
your
about all
soulmate.
this, and there's just a random woman behind us.
What? For a second, I thought you were actually going to say something useful. How can you get all excited over such a childish urban legend like that?
Childish, huh? You don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out. Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
You heard the rumor about the Midnight Channel, where one can see one's soulmate on a rainy night. Maybe you should try it out tonight. Another dinner alone with Nanako. Did your father call?
No. He always says he will. Oh! He's home!
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No. You're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Brother, you have a remote right on the pillow.
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
It's a follow-up report about the incident yesterday. When Miss Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive, she was having an affair with the councilman's secretary. The man's wife seems to be Mitsuzu Hiragi, an anka singer. Could the incident be tied to their lover's quarrel?
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
The female student's face and voice are in distance. But you feel like you've seen her somewhere before.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
The reporter's enthusiasm seems to be perplexing the girl. Looking closely, she reminds you of Saki Kenichi, Yosuke's senpai.
A tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
I love how that's the thought process of like, yeah, we just found a dead body in town, and everyone's like, oh man, but the stores, my business might plummet because of this.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single suspect yet? Taxpayers' funds are going to a police force who can't even figure out if this is an accident or a homicide?
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Junes, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Junes.
Every day's great at your Junes. Hey, Dad, can we go to Junes together sometime? No?
He seems to be asleep.
Jeez.
When I go to bed, I'll wake Dad up and tell him to go to his own room. Nanako is still watching TV. Dojima is sleeping. You should leave him alone. Man, this family, like, wastes so much food. I mean, I guess we do put it back in the fridge, maybe, but I swear more often than not, like, we're just going to bed early because someone, like, leaves, like, the dinner out. You're reminded she made a promise to test out the rumors of this Midnight Channel. You should check it out in your room. You can hear it raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into a TV on a rainy night. Could Chie's story be true? I really do want to find the Persona animes now. If they're actually, like, finished. The one, like, glorious thing about TikTok is, like, normally if I like a certain category or, like, a certain type of video, it'll, like, basically drip feed me that content, like, fucking over and over again. And I've been seeing people post a lot of, like, clips from, like, the Persona anime. And a lot of people seem to like it. They say that it's like a hidden gem, and that the anime is actually kind of funny.
okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. Well, good night.
You know, this is supposed to be the Midnight Channel. This is supposed to be, like, midnight. What is Nanako even still doing up? What just happened? You decide to talk about it with the others tomorrow.
Sorry.
Perfect timing. Sorry. Move over. GA forced herself under your umbrella. I did have my own, but I saw this kung fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves, and I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the move. By the way, did you see it? I did. Ah, do tell. But the person is showed. Never mind. I'll save it for when the others are around. We're gonna be late for school. It's kind of awkward to only bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. I'm just gonna go ahead and run the rest of the way. You'll catch a cold. Oh, right. Good point. If I catch a cold, it could spread, and that'd suck for everyone. Yeah, I think I'll keep going with you.
Come on!
Alright, let's go. Hello everyone, my name is Kimiko, and I don't know how much you know about world history, but I'm an expert. First, a little about me. I love to use my dowser to look for lost items, and there's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. I hope we can all enjoy the profanity of history together. And since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. Our transferee, Mr. Katsuri, please stand up. The Western calendar is based on the Anno Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birthday. What is the year before 1 AD called? 1 BC. Ah, you seem to understand this well. If you think that history is like math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption, but world history is so much more complicated. The Georgian calendar we use today is based off the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of the number 0. That's why, when counting backwards, we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Hopefully, that was a nice introduction to the world. I mean, in fairness, it does make sense. There wasn't like a 0 year.
The body being hung upside down.
You know, like there wasn't like a beta
So
world before we
freaky.
actually got to live.
Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo. It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor? Saki Senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh? Well, what about you?
I did! I seriously saw a girl, but my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean? I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure. Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw. I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
Wait, so you saw it too? And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it?
You told him what happened last night.
It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV? Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic. If it had been bigger... Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
Oh, yeah? Well, flat-screen TVs are definitely in these days. Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
Oh, definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just got to see my kung fu movies on the big screen.
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
They don't believe you at all. You decided to go with Junes with the others. Junes Electronics Department.
Wow, this is huge! And holy crap, it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't know. Rich folks? Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here. That's why we don't have clerks around.
Huh. Not worth trying then, I guess. Well, at least looking's free.
Nope, can't get in. Figures.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Besides, these flat-screen TVs are so thin, you'd just end up on the other side. What am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit. It's a little old, but...
With a TV this big, you really might be able to go inside.
Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Is his arm in the TV?
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no!
Yes, the new model, the holographic TV.
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
Both of them are staring at you astonished. You might be able to put more than just your arm.
Hey, don't do that! What are you doing?
Oh my god!
There's empty space inside. You tell them that.
What do you mean, inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
It seems very spacious in here.
What do you mean, spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go. I can't hold it anymore. Shit, customers, they're coming.
What? But we've got a guy half stuck in the TV here. What are we gonna do?
Wait! Whoa!
Right in my prison wallet.
What is this place? Some place inside Juness?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV. Actually, what is going on here?
So, we're still alive, right?
Are you guys okay? Your understanding has increased.
I think my butt's cracked now.
Of course it is.
Whoa.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
Is this a studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba.
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
Let's look around.
Huh? But look, we need to get home and...
Well, yeah, I mean, to get home, we would need to look around, GA.
Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from? I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
Let's look for a way out. Let's split up, team.
Yeah, an exit. We need to find one. Let's calm down and think about this. Alright, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
That's true, but...
If there's no exit, we're trapped, so let's cross our fingers and look around.
What is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but... Damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but...
It seems there's no choice for now but to continue onwards. I like how they don't mention anything about, like, the portal door that's just sitting there.
Hey, is it me or is the fog lighter here? No service. What a surprise.
Can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the? It's a dead end! There's no exit!
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go. I can't hold it any longer! My bladder's gonna explode!
Yosuke, what are you doing?
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants!
You're going here? Oh, you have gotta be kidding.
Turn around! I can't go if everyone's watching! I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Like I care. Anyways, what's with this room?
Wasn't he just go behind the door or something? That's something that I've always questioned. Is like, there's a door right there where he can at least, like, you know, tuck himself into a corner where no one's gonna see him.
Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good. It's tied in a noose. Is this a scarf?
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
like I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Your body does feel heavy. Could it be due to this place's oppressive atmosphere?
Alright, let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
Phew. We finally made it back here. Wait, what's that?
There's something over there.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know. Who are you guys?
It talked! What are you? You want to fight?
Don't yell at me like that.
The bear is cowering in fear. Maybe it would be better to ask him nicely. What is this place?
This place is what it is. It doesn't have a name. It's where I live.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in? What are you talking about?
I don't know who's doing it. I just want them to think before they go doing things like that.
Hey, what's your problem? What gives you the right to yell at us like that? What are you? Where are we? What the heck is going on here?
I already told you. Anyways, you should hurry back.
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right? Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you out.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin' exit... Wait, what? What the hell?
Where did those TVs come from?
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
Stop pushing!
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
Attention shoppers. Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area
You know, like
on the first floor.
CC or CTV cameras or whatever must have existed in this time period. Cause like I'm pretty sure this game takes place in like 2012. How is it that no one has ever like seen them go in or out of the TV? Cause like even Persona 5 makes like a point of that where Akechi like catches the group as they like come in and out of the metaverse. I find it very hard to believe that never once has anyone seen them go into the TV, or has it gotten caught on like a camera or something. Because like this is a big ass like department store. They're bound to have cameras in here, even for like 2012.
Why not try the delicious fresh produce Juness picked for you this morning as your side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean that weird room we saw? Could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop. No more. We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take anymore.
I'm feeling a chill, too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
Chills. Number 15. That's how I feel the chills. Oh, I see how it is. Did it make me any dinner?
Welcome home.
You still feel sluggish.
I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
She discovered the body. People feel sorry for her. She wasn't at school today. Yeah, she discovered the body.
Yeah, that's true. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
The Amagi Inn is the inn that Yukiko's family runs.
She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal?
Oh yes, the Amagi Inn. Their hot springs are first rate. The manager's teenage daughter also works there, and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record. I should book another trip there.
The commentator's so fucking creepy. Like, you first hear him, he's like, yeah, the police in this town suck. They all suck ass. And then, like, the second time you hear from him, he's like, oh, yeah, the Amagi Inn. Did you know that their daughter could possibly be one of the world's youngest managers? I should book another trip. Like, that's not creepy or anything after talking about her like that. I know what kind of man you are. You're going there specifically just to see Yukiko, you fucking creep.
I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report.
I also love how, like, in the game, every time he speaks, like, all the other announcers just seem so, like, uncomfortable with him.
The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
The news continues. Just before the announcer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Amagi Inn, ran by the Yukiko's family. And it seems the whereabouts of Saki Kanishi, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
Give it some more time.
You sneezed. You feel a slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment. Nanako, could you get him some cold medicine? You should get to bed after you take it.
Brother, I haven't even got a chance to eat yet. I guess my boy's just fasting for tonight. I'm not allowed to eat today. People who are sick should stay in bed. There's fog today, so you should go to sleep early or you'll catch a cold. You should go straight to bed tonight. A spring cold can be tough. You feel sluggish, you should rest early today. Another body. So, like, obviously I know they die in the Shadow World, but, like, how is it that they end up, like, on top of rooftops and in antennas?
Oh, you're up. Well, I'm off.
Oh, bye. Dojima left the house.
Dad has to go do something. He got a call, so he left.
Nanako looks worried. You can hear girls gossiping.
When I looked, I saw 3 police cars zooming by. You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
You hear sirens nearby. It seems there's been an incident. You decide to head to school.
Hey, did you see it?
Oh, the girl
yesterday?
has no nose.
Of course not. What is that rumor for real?
She looks like a feral ghoul.
I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
But yeah, this is supposed to be like 2012, and like a lot of the kids here have like flip phones and shit still. Cause like I graduated the class of 2016. I've almost been out of high school for like 10 years now, and like even in 2012, like the iPhones were like a pretty big thing still. I know like the Blackberries and shit were pretty popular. The like phones where you could like pull out to have like the keyboard and stuff. So there's like it's kind of weird that Japan, a country that's like well known for their technological advances in this game, like everyone just has a flip phone for some reason.
Yukiko said she'd be here after lunch. I wonder why they're holding a school assembly all of a sudden. Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
Oh, it's nothing.
Everyone, please settle down. The school assembly is about to begin. First, the principal has something to say.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Passed away?
Ms. Konishi was found deceased early this morning. The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts. All right, please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident.
Oh yes, because that's what really matters.
So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this happen?
The principal address continues.
She died the same way as that announcer, right? It's so creepy. Well, last time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case. Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison. Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that midnight channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary? Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop, so maybe they just had Saki on the brain.
Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it. Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain, and then she disappeared from the screen.
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Well, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Are you saying
Dick.
people who appear on that TV die?
Gasp.
I can't say for sure, but something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said?
The bear thing
How that
said.
place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. And that room with the posters on the wall, It has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there? Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death? Well, what do you think?
I think you make a good case. You might be right.
So it's not just me, huh? If there is a connection, then it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world. That would explain the posters in that room. Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai too.
Low-key, why the fuck do they make kids investigate deaths when that's literally illegal? Yeah, that's something I've always questioned with, like, Naoto. Like, how, like, just because her family came from, like, a lineage of detectives, like, why are they sending a 15-year-old girl out to, like, do cases and shit? Because, when we finished up the bad ending, I made a joke during the stream, like, how every one of the characters, have, like, goofy-ass weapons, except for, like, Yosuke and the main character. They're, like, the only semi-normal ones, where, like, the protagonist has a katana, and Yosuke has, like, kunais. But then you have Chie, who just uses her feet, Yukiko has a fan, Kanji uses a steel table, or a steel chair, like a WWE superstar, and then Naoto just has a gun. Like, a 15-year-old with a gun in Japan, of all places. The Japan has insanely strict gun laws. So it's like, how the fuck does a 15-year-old have a revolver?
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Yeah.
Feet, lucky enemies, true. I'm not a big feet guy, but I'd let a girl step on me. Or a man, for that matter.
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case. Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us. If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just, I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
Yosuke.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now.
That's a fair point.
Sorry.
Like, as a man
You're the only
myself, my
person who can
fucking
help me.
feet stink. My feet
I'm gonna go
smell
get ready.
awful.
I'll be waiting for you at Junes.
Granted, I'm wearing boots most of the time because it's winter, so I have my hiking boots on and I don't have any sneakers anymore.
I can kinda understand how he feels, but we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
Let Chie decide, stop Yosuke. We gotta go with Yosuke.
You serious?
Dead serious. We can't let our homeboy die.
Anyways, let's go to Junes. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
That's literally what I said, Chie. Why give me the option if it's gonna be the same anyways? Girls are petite, I guess. That is true. Girls are petite. And most of the girls that I met smell fairly nice.
We came to stop you, idiot! Come on, you really shouldn't do this. It's too dangerous.
Honestly, that's kind of why I prefer
I know,
women's
but we were
cologne
able
half
to
the
come
time,
back
because
once,
it
right?
smells a lot nicer than guys, and it actually lasts longer.
If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet that bear again.
Maybe isn't good enough.
Look, I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
Pause, why are you smelling girls? I mean, as a man who was almost married, I did live with a girl for almost 8 years.
That's true, but...
What about you? Could you just walk away?
I can't leave it alone.
Yeah, I thought not. I'm glad to know you're that kind of guy. Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
Huh? What's that? A rope?
That, and I used to have a lot of female friends in high school. I'm assuming it's because a lot of the girls that I hung out with assumed that maybe I was gay. But I actually did have, like, a pretty big group of females that I hung out with.
We'll go in with this tied to me. So I want you to hold on to this and wait here.
Granted, I think a lot of it was because, like,
Then this is a lifeline?
because of my
wait a
ex-girlfriend, and, like, I kind of integrated with her friend group.
Here, this is for you.
But, I mean, I also live in a very small town. Everyone around here knows each
I thought
other.
it might be better than going in empty-handed. All right,
Most of the
go.
people that I knew in high school
No
were
use
people
wasting
that I
any more
grew up
time.
with from like childhood, basically.
Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey! I said wait!
I'm going in. So let's go there. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Can you take me higher?
See? I knew this wasn't gonna work. Now what?
She should have just came in after us, honestly. Like, that's what I would have done, is like, oh, well, shit, the rope broke. Maybe I'll jump in after them.
Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place.
You guys, why'd you come back? I get it. You're the ones behind this.
You're that thing from last time. Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in.
He says that like this is a common occurrence, but this is like the second time that someone's even been thrown into the TV world.
That means you're the most suspicious. You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Don't label us like that.
What are you talking about, throwing people in? If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die. Who would do such a... Wait a sec. All this talk about someone throwing people in here, does he mean Senpai and the announcer? Did that someone throw those two in here? Hey, what do you think?
That must be it.
Yeah, I agree. Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here intending to kill them? If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline. What?
Yeah!
Hey! You better let us out once we're done investigating here.
What?
I'm the one who wants to investigate. I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now. Do you have proof? Prove to me you're not throwing people in here.
It doesn't work that way, Teddy.
See? So it is you guys.
For the last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you. Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious. Listen up, because people have died in our world.
We're super serial.
Every time the fog appears, a dead body shows up with it. It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something,
Look,
tell
yeah,
us.
hey, obvious dialogue, yeah. Hey, this game has a lot of it, too.
Whenever the fog appears, I know that if it's foggy on your side, the fog lifts here.
How would he know that, though? Because he's never been to our side.
It's really dangerous when the fog lifts. That's when the shadows get violent. Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it. If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here. Shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
What do you mean?
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
Look, we don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either, for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face! Whoa! What the hell are you?
The bro didn't even pull the zipper.
It's empty inside.
Yeah, just like me. Empty inside.
Me? The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits, but I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else... I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
You little...
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then... I...
What are you crying for all of a sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
And just like me, no monster under the zipper. Oh, what does that say? The mysterious bear is asking you to find the culprit behind this. Someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. If the culprit isn't you, he wants you to find the real culprit. The mysterious bear seems serious about this.
Hey, what should we do?
You remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself Igor?
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
Could this be the mystery that will be thrust upon you? What was the contract Igor spoke of? Could finding the culprit and solving this case be part of the promise? In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
I promise.
Thank you!
Damn bear. Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out.
No, he doesn't have a gun.
So far,
Naoto has a gun.
In the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy. You got a name?
Teddy.
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name.
Yeah, why the fuck would you know the name, Yosuke? That's a stupid question.
You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
First things first, I'm the realist. Oh man, it's nice that he had our exact colors, too. As you put on the glasses, your vision instantly becomes much clearer.
Whoa!
Man, I really can't wait for the remake and, like, how the new dungeons are gonna look. I saw someone on TikTok who was like, I can't wait to see the stripper pole in Risei's dungeon.
The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
They'll help you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me. But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but, I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
No way! I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Can Teddy really not fight? Try touching Teddy, try pushing him. Yeah, let's touch him. You're gonna get touched, Teddy.
No!
Is this thing for real? This is so lame. We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
Oh yeah, can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Bro looks like a limp wiener.
Wait!
It's the town.
What is this place? It looks just like the shopping district. What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense.
I don't know, that seems like it makes sense to me.
But if this is our shopping district, we're not far from Saki-senpai's.
It's reality for the one that's here. That makes sense to me.
I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run. Does this mean Senpai disappeared here? What could have happened?
Wait a second. They're here!
What?
Shadows! I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Oh, the shadows, they're crawling out of the butthole. When I actually stop being a broke bitch and have money, I really want to get my first tattoo. I already have a design that I want to get. It's gonna be a Persona themed tattoo. Since Persona 3 is the first Persona game that I've ever played, I want to get a tattoo where it's the Victorian clock, and then like I have the blue mask like dead center in the middle of the clock. Since Persona 3 has to do with like the dark hour and like the hidden hour during the day and stuff like that. I figured it's a simple enough tattoo where it's not going to cost me an arm and a leg to get it.
Stay calm and listen. Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
No, thank you, Teddy.
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies. Amazing, Sensei!
Got 2 soul drops. KejiKasuri has faced his other self. He has attained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Inzanagi. Well, I didn't really overcome anything.
Whoa, what was that? Did I hear you say persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
Calm down, Yosuke. You're troubling Sensei.
Sensei?
Gosh almighty! You're amazing, Sensei! I am one impressed bear. I can't believe you were hiding such an amazing power. No wonder the shadows were scared of you. Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world? And that's what I thought. This is really something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
Dude, you call him sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
All right. You two keep it up, and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation.
He was talking like he had any, like he helped out in there the slightest.
I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
Voices begin to echo from somewhere.
I wish Jeunesse would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Jeunesse.
Stop it.
That poor father. To have his own daughter working for the enemy.
What a troublesome child.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
I only know about what's over here.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll find out ourselves.
Enter the butthole.
Damn it, not again.
You begin to hear a man yelling.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
I can't believe this. She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me. You're telling me this was how Senpai really saw things? These photos. Hey, is this... It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Jeunesse. Why is it cut up like this?
The scrap of the photo shows Saki Kanishi smiling. Yosuke is standing next to her.
I never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass. I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all. But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
I know I said this the last time when we did the accomplice ending, and I kind of want to look it up. Does Saki actually mean what she's saying here? Or is it just like, the voices that he's hearing is just like Yosuke's inner thoughts? Because, like, directly right after this is when we have the boss fight with Yosuke's shadow. Alright, it was a combination. So I put in, did Saki Senpai actually hate Yosuke, or was it his shadow playing tricks? Persona 4. It was a combination of both. Saki did have genuine frustration and resentment toward Yosuke due to her life circumstances, but the hatred was an exaggerated, extreme version of her feelings amplified by the shadow world. The voice heard in the TV world, which seemed to come from Saki's shadow, was actually part of Yosuke's shadow's tactics, to break Yosuke mentally by using his subconscious fears in the general public perception. Saki's true feelings versus the shadow's exaggeration. Saki's real feelings. Saki was under immense pressure and stress because her family's liquor store was suffering due to the success of the Jeunesse department store, where she also worked part-time. She likely did not hate Yosuke as a person, but she resented the situation and, by extension, Yosuke as the manager's son. She found Yosuke a bit annoying and was only outwardly polite to him because he was her co-worker and boss's son. She did, however, tell the protagonist that Yosuke was a good person and to look after him, which implies some level of genuine care that her negative feelings weren't the whole picture. The shadow version, the voice in the TV world which Yosuke's shadow later uses against him, twisted these complex feelings into pure hatred. The shadow uses the truth, Saki's frustration, but blows it completely out of proportion to prey on Yosuke's insecurities and his fear of being disliked by the town and by the girl that he had a crush on. Ultimately, the incident served a moment of truth for Yosuke, forcing him to accept that their relationship was more shallow than he wanted to believe, and that he truly didn't know Saki well. Damn, well, that's one hell of a way to do it. Alright, I do have to pee really bad, though. I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. Ugh. I grabbed the blanket too because I was getting a little chilly.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Juness anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo! Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the ass.
Huh? 2 Yosuke's?
Who are you? I wouldn't think that. Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district, and Juness too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks.
In the sticks?
What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you? That's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. if all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on? Her death was the perfect excuse. That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you!
I don't know you.
You can't be me, you son of a bitch! That's right! Say it again! You're not me! You're nothing like me! Yeah, that's right. I am me now. I'm not you anymore, see? I am a shadow, the true self. I'll crush everything that bores me, starting with you. Out of the way!
Aw, but what did I do?
How long can you survive this?
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful! Whenever you feel threatened, just defend yourself.
You know, there's not really, like, many situations in this game where I actually, like, feel the need to defend myself. It's usually just this fight here.
That's not gonna work!
A swing and a miss.
That's not gonna work!
It's guarding its weak point!
Huh, that's it? Boring! Get out of my sight! Pain in the ass! Get out of my face!
Power charge. You know, I'll stun him and then guard.
That's not gonna work! Soda!
He's probably gonna defend here. I'm gonna take some medicine.
That's not gonna work!
Yeah,
Here comes an attack!
You're getting to be a real pain. All right, I'm gonna crush you with everything I got. Out of the way.
I had to turn up the damage. I did want to make the game a little bit more challenging.
Pain in the ass. Get out of my face.
It's going to attack! Defend yourself!
That doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure I can finish him off here.
It's going to attack!
I do want to look up the personas after,
Amazing, Sensei!
like what they're supposed to represent. I know Izanagi is supposed to be like one of the founding, like mythological entities for like Japan or something.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened? You're not me.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk again.
Yosuke seems reluctant to accept it. You're still yourself, you have to be brave, everyone's the same inside. Yeah, you're still yourself, man.
myself. Damn it. It hurts to face yourself. I knew it wasn't lying, but I was so ashamed that I didn't want to admit it. You're me, and I'm you. When you get down to it, all of this is me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. Yeah, because I know Yosuke's is Jiraiya, but I've never actually seen, like, what these personas are. Because I know every Persona game has, like, a theme. So, like, in Persona 3, a lot of it is heavily based off of, like, Greek mythology. So, like, Tartarus alone is a very heavy reference to, like, Greek mythology. And then, like, Orpheus and all those other personas are all, like, Greek mythos. A lot of the personas in this game, I believe, are Japanese mythology. And then in Persona 5, the personas in Persona 5 are all based off of, like, thieves. Like, famous thief novels and stuff like that. Yosuke has faced his other self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardship, the persona Jiraiya. So yeah, I wanna... What is Jiraiya? Yeah, Jiraiya. I knew if I looked up Jiraiya, it was either gonna give me Persona 4 or fucking Jiraiya from Naruto. Jiraiya, Persona... Oh, Shin Megami Tensei 2. I guess he's a character in that game. So Jiraiya only appears in Shin Megami Tensei 2, Persona 4, Persona 4 Golden, Persona Q Shadow of Labyrinth, which I know is a, I think those are 3DS games. I've never actually played those ones. I've been debating on whether or not I should. Yeah, Jiraiya mythology. Jiraiya is a legendary toad-riding ninja from the classic Japanese folklore. Jiraiya, the tale of the Gallant Jiraiya, a saga about shape-shifting magic, giant toads, and the battle against an evil serpent, Orochimaru, and a slug princess Tsunade. This folk hero, who can transform into a giant toad, is the inspiration for the popular Naruto character, known for his own toad summoning abilities in connection with the legendary Sani. Holy shit, I did not realize that, Naruto was actually based off of, like, that. That's actually kind of crazy. I thought those were just, like, completely original characters that they came up with. So, yeah, in a sense, it literally is just fucking Jiraiya from Naruto. That's wild. Oh, wait, I didn't look up, Izanagi yet. Izanagi mythology. Izanagi, he who invites, is a primordial creator god in Japanese Shino mythology. Alongside his sister wife, Izanami, who she invites, responsible for creating the Japanese islands and many other gods, Kami, by churning the primordial sea with a jeweled spear. Their story, detailed in texts like the Kijoki, involves the creation of Japan. Izanami's death giving birth to fire, Izanagi's failed rescue mission to the underworld, Yomi, and the subsequent birth to the major deities like Amaterasu, Sun, and Tatsuki Yomi, Moon, and Susanoo, Storm, from his purification ritual. His sister wife, Izanami. Does that mean they were both inbred? Izanami is a major goddess in Japanese Shino mythology, known as a primordial mother goddess, creator of Japan's islands and many deities alongside her brother husband, Izanagi. That's wild. The two gods that created, Japanese, or Japan, are fucking inbred. That's wild.
This is my persona. When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks.
So I guess in a way I was right, and then also
Hey,
like
Teddy.
slightly wrong at the same time. Like, yeah, she didn't care for Yosuke, but it wasn't like she outright hated him.
Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Yosuke's pretty worn out.
Theoretically, though, if people kept getting thrown inside of the TV world, and, like, we made them face their other selves, you could basically just have an army of, like, Persona users. I mean, which would be useless because, like, Persona users can't really exist outside of the other world.
This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here. I don't hear any more voices. I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before, did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them.
This world killed them?
The fog does lift here sometimes. The shadows get really violent then. I always get so scared I have to hide when it happens. I sensed people here twice before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them.
Okay, so, counter-argument. If that's the case, because it's foggy right now, and Yosuke's shadow came out of him, it seems... It's weird that dead bodies only show up after the fog clears, because, like... I would hazard a guess that, like, the shadows can show up at, like, any time. It is totally possible that they died before that, but for some reason, like, when the fog is empty, is when the bodies get, like, discovered or something. Or the bodies, like, return to our side. Because that doesn't really make sense to me. We stepped in here and immediately got confronted by Yosuke's shadow. So it seems weird that, like, it's possible for them to die, like, now. But then the body doesn't show up until after the fog clears.
Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
Yosuke. They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them. They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place as enemies. It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear?
Although, I guess to counter my own argument from earlier about the building an army of Persona users, I do realize that, like, when Igor does... In, like, the Persona games, like, the story is kind of, like, catered around, like, the protagonist. Like, it's very hard to lose, I suppose, like, as the protagonist. It's probably something where, like, only those with the potential can have a persona. So like even if we save some like random stranger that got thrown into the TV world, they probably couldn't manifest a shadow or like a persona.
Like how you guys just saved me?
That seems to be the case.
Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah. I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
We made a promise, Teddy. Also, I just noticed that
Keep your
one of the
word?
chalk outlines is literally like fisting another chalk outline's butthole.
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
From the same place?
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here. You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed. Got it?
Well, pretty much. Alright, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, go, go, go! Squish!
Hey, stop squeezing, you little...
You know, that actually makes a little bit more sense, that they would wait for, like, the, they would wait for, like, employees to pass by or until, like, the TVs were empty to actually come out.
You guys came back!
Huh? Chie? Whoa, what's with that face? Ow!
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried! I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
I think that might have kinda sorta been our fault. Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Well, see you in the morning.
I found out the girl that I was crushing on hated my guts. I'm gonna go home, sleep in the shower. Near the floodplain while walking home from Jeunesse. It's Yukiko.
Hmm? Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand. Are you getting used to your new town and school?
I like it here.
Really? But it must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about. I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school. Oh, are you getting along with Chie? I mean, I always leave early, so,
We're getting along. She's a real handful. I don't know yet. She's a real handful.
I see. She's always full of energy. Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need.
We had homeroom together last year, too. And I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes.
Yukiko cut class? Nah, that's not very ladylike.
Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
Dad's late.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
I'll be here with you, Nanako.
I'll be okay. Can you help me do some stuff around the house?
Nanako seems to be very reliable for her age.
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
Yukiko is on TV, wearing a kimono.
In other words, she's a manager who's still in high school. Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
Are you speaking to me?
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
Huh? No,
The reporter's rambling goes further and further off subject. Man, the Japanese older men, the older men challenge. Try not to be creepy challenge.
This is boring. Oh, I need to do the dishes.
You decided to help out with the housework. You know, I might be a self-proclaimed gooner, but at least I'm not like a pervert like that, though. Oh wow, you must get a lot of male visitors. It goes a lot faster when there are two people washing the dishes. It's raining tonight. Something may appear on TV. You should go back to your room and check the TV. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on the TV?
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year. The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
The image is there again. It seems that if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. A silhouette appeared. It seems to be a woman. It looks like she's wearing a kimono. The image is so out of focus that you can't tell who it is. What would happen if you touched the image on the Midnight Channel? Would you be able to touch the person on screen? The image disappeared. You should speak to Yosuke and the others about this tomorrow. You decided to go to bed for tonight. That would, like, immediately click in my head. Like, hey, you know, I just saw this girl in a kimono, and ironically enough, like, on the TV screen is a girl with a kimono.
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. you are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
It seems you have been summoned to the Velvet Room.
And so we meet again.
It's less of a velvet room and more of a velvet car.
This is a space that only those who have, in one way or another, entered into a contract may enter. In your daily life, you subconsciously heard the call to awaken, and you chose to follow the destiny of your inner voice, thereby enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this.
Obtain the Velvet Key.
From this night forth, you are our guest in this velvet room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance.
My kidney.
You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
I understand.
Very well. The persona you have acquired, it is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself.
Empty?
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart, and the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
And control one's heart.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your awakened power of the wild card take you? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together. Till we meet again.
I'm blind.
Yo! You saw what was on last night, right?
I like that the bike says Atlas on it.
I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims. If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes. There's no way the police can do it. Who'd believe that the murderer kills people by throwing them into the TV?
I want to keep my word, too.
Totally. A promise is a promise. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case. Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Even with so much mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. You sense a faint stirring of friendship between you and Yosuke. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt have my blessing when creating personas of the Magician Arcana. As you form a bond with Yosuke, you feel the power in your heart strengthening. You recall Igor's words.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart, and the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links. Is this the bond with Yosuke that Igor was talking about? Oh, hold on, I got a message. You have established the Yosuke Hanamura social link of the Magician Arcana.
Chie! About yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
Huh? Yukiko-san? No. At least I haven't seen her today.
Oh, man. What should I do? Hey, is that stuff you were talking about for real? You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
The person on TV yesterday? I think it was Yukiko. That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded. I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
You summed up the information you gained in the other world for Chie.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up. She's not answering.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Stop it! Something must have come up, like an errand or something. Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer herself if that's it.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up. Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn.
I just noticed that even her phone is green and yellow.
She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah. Oh, now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing. She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry, but there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? People show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
You explained to Chie in detail again what happened last night.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around. I forgot there's a sale in the electronics department today.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chie, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
This scene here still doesn't make any sense to me. I always assumed that she was going to stand next to Yosuke to block the two people that are obviously right there, instead of just standing behind me. Something bit you.
What's wrong?
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot! Dude! Is that a bite mark? Are you okay?
I'll be alright.
Wow, that looks like it hurts. Sheesh, that stupid bear must have done it. Hey, you! We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear like always. This land feels so barren.
Shut it! So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
You exchanged cell phone numbers with Yosuke. Oh, I could have swore we already had his number for some reason.
Alright, don't forget to watch tonight.
Was it really Yukiko who appeared last night? You need to watch the Midnight Channel again.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here. And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic, and now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No. That singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it.
I don't think that really clears her, though. She could have hired someone to do that.
And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
Got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
Alright, sorry guys. I'm just trying to figure out my ride situation for tomorrow. My usual ride into work for the weekend is working a different shift than I am. And we can't find it. Oh, yeah.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree.
I wouldn't really agree. That's kind of what he got for cheating.
Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. But I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like the only other connection is that she attended the scene. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
I mean, I know Adachi's just saying that to, like, throw people off of his trail.
Welcome home!
But, like, Saki Konishi didn't know Mayumi Yamano, so it's like, she probably wouldn't even be able to identify anything specific about the corpse. Especially if the police can't even find anything about it either.
Well...
This answer is hard. Nanako is absorbed in the quiz show. You should leave her alone. It's raining through the night again. You should check the Midnight Channel tonight, too. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV?
Good evening. Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big surprise. I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud. Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming. And I came prepared. I've got my lacy unmentionables on, stacked from top to bottom. I'm out to catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine. Well, here I go.
That was definitely Yukiko on the Midnight Channel just now.
Hey, did you see that? That was Yukiko-san for sure. It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name. But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird? And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
Try to contact Chie.
You're right. Let's get her to contact Yukio-san. Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Junes first thing in the morning.
You promised to meet up with Yosuke tomorrow. You decided to go to bed early tonight. I can't believe my character's sleeping without socks on. I'm pretty much, like, always wearing socks. I like, rarely ever take them off. I do not like shit touching my feet at all. Like, touching the cold floor. It seems that only Nanako is here. You're up early today.
He woke up early, so I woke up with him. He said he's gonna be late.
If you leave, Nanako would be left all alone to look after the house. On the other hand, you have important business with Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere? I'll be fine by myself.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out. As for next week's forecast...
Oh, the sun's gonna come out. I should do some laundry. Weren't you going somewhere?
You decided to go out.
Sorry for the holdup. I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these. We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon.
Bro just randomly has a katana and a tonto in his fucking closet.
Which one strikes your fancy?
The katana.
Ah, you've got discerning taste. This is a Junes exclusive. The blade's fake, though. As for me... Wait, maybe both would be good, too. Kinda like this? Or like this? What about this?
Two suspicious young males found, one armed with multiple weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Huh? Oh, crap! I mean, no. This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons. That doesn't sound right either.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too! I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
I mean, they're all just clones of each other. It's like Nurse Joy in Pokemon. You were taken to the police station with Yosuke as suspects.
You didn't seem the type to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere, for God's sake. You're lucky I was around. Or this would have ended up on your permanent record.
We're sorry.
Your weapons have been confiscated.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is the Amagi girl?
Really, they couldn't look at the weapons and
Seems
determine
like
that they
it.
were fake
She's
anyways?
just a high schooler, you know? Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi? Then she really is.
Hmm? Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you something? It's about Yukiko-san. I mean, Yukiko Amagi of the Amagi Inn. Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Actually, something I'm kind of curious about is, when does Adachi even catch on that the, yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. When does Adachi even catch on that, like, the protagonist is, the one that keeps saving people? So Adachi figures out the MC is saving people and disrupting his game after the Risei kidnapping, around late November. Realizing the dead body goal isn't working, leading him to send the protagonist letters to stop, but he knows it's the MC crew around the time of Naoto's dungeon, getting increasingly frustrated as they keep rescuing victims instead of finding corpses. Accumulating in his confrontation with the MC is hospitalized, where he admits his game of justice was being ruined. Post Kubo rescue, Adachi subtly hints at the real killer after Kubo's rescue, realizing the pattern isn't just one-way killing. Letters to stop. He sends a letter telling the MC to quit, showing his annoyance at his entertainment, throwing people in for corpses as being thwarted by rescues. Figure in the fog, Naoto's dungeon. The mysterious figure Adachi appears expecting a dead body during Yukiko, Kanji, and Naoto's deadlines, but gets frustrated when they're saved, confirming he's tracking the team's success/failure. Risei's case. By this point, Adachi is certain the MC's group is involved and actively interfering with his plans. So this is an old one on GameFAQs. So I've beaten the game, and I'm in my second playthrough, but one of the things is stumping me. When did Adachi figure out that it was the MC and friends who were saving the people in the TV? He made it clear that he was aware of both sides in the game. The earliest that I can tell that he would have known for sure would have been the day when Risei went missing, as 2 previous victims are there trying to protect the next one. However, I really got the feeling that he was aware of the party's actions earlier than that, so if anyone has any ideas what could have tipped him off earlier. He's a detective. He probably figured out one way or another, probably when he realized that his slip-ups, your investigations, and the saved victims all confided with one another. Yeah, I guess that is the most obvious. Well, he and Dojima visit Risei to warn her that she may be kidnapped and learns about the MC. Yosuke and Kanji already warned her. He may have known by then, but that's the earliest time I can think of off the top of my head, unless he learned what they were doing off-screen, in which case we have no idea. Honestly, that makes the most sense to me, that he probably figured out during the whole Risei thing.
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamano, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And, with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, she must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know? By the way, did Miss Amagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? 'Cause if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap. I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
Sorry, I got it right here. Psst, forget I said anything, please.
Hey, does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
There you are! Jeez, what are you guys doing?
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already? I kept calling her so, but she didn't pick up. So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear.
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive. And the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think Yukiko did it? Oh, what the hell is wrong with them?
Dude, don't snap at me. Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
They both seem agitated. Look, we need to save her.
Right. That's the important thing.
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
I'm going to. And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be alright? Man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place. Come on, follow me.
Oh yeah, this is where I'm gonna find out if I have all my money still. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure my money, my persona, and my skill cards are what carry over.
Here we are.
What kind of shop is this?
Metalworks, I guess? They sell all sorts of metal crap, like katanas and stuff.
Metal crap. Right in front of them,
Doesn't that seem
too.
weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about it. They said this place sells weapons and armor. Here, this one looks good. But it might be too heavy.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that!
Okay, but stay behind us.
Psst, I'll be fine. My reflexes are second to none.
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
Which is kind of funny because Chie doesn't even have a weapon.
Man, what should we get?
She just uses her feet.
Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now. So I think you should choose whatever makes it easiest for you.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
You know, if we wear this stuff around town, we'll just get picked up again. But it's not like we can waltz into Junes with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Yeah, conceal a whole ass katana under my fucking uniform. That makes so much sense, Chie.
Let's try that. Alright, let's split up and get ready. The store will be crowded until the afternoon sale ends, and if we walk around together, the cops might get suspicious.
Like, I can see Yosuke being able to hide his. He has kunais. His is small. Same with Chie. She just uses her fucking shoes as a weapon. Yukiko has a fan, which is not really that suspicious. But, like, for, like, the MC and Kanji, they have a steel chair and then a katana.
Then I'll see you guys at the Junes food court.
Have you come to see my art? Please, take a look around and take your time. Okay, yeah, so my money does transfer over. Not a whole lot of it, though. If you want something special, bring me your own materials and I'll try to use them for you. I always like seeing new things and trying new techniques. So bring me some rare materials that I've never seen before. If you do, I can make you some really cool stuff. When choosing what to create, the number and type of materials varies. If you bring me the proper materials, I can use them to create some fine pieces of art for you. But what I make is up to me. I am the artist here after all. I'll be expecting some praise too. Oh shit, I just get access to all the weapons, like, right from the start? Oh shit, I thought it would have, like, leveled up, like, along with me. That's kind of crazy, honestly. I didn't know it was gonna do that. Actually, I should probably buy some armor first. Man, the evasion on those are really low. I guess in fairness, like, there is better armor. But, But yeah, because we didn't get very far into the story because we had to choose the bad ending. Yeah, I'll just go with the ones that increase our special points until we can get the ones that increase our, like, actual skills. Well, we still got money, so let's just keep going with the weapons. I want to say I'm pretty sure it's Persona 5, where our weapons carry over too. There's a bizarre door before you. It seems the others can't see it.
So, it finally begins. Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
The velvet key in your pocket is shining.
We have been expecting you. The catastrophe that is headed your way. It has already taken human lives in its approach towards you. But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
Your persona ability is that of the wild card. If you strengthen your bonds properly, their power will help you overcome any ordeal. Our role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form. This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why he looks so gross like that. You know, since I've been looking up some other stuff, who is Igor supposed to be? So, Igor is the mysterious, long-nosed master of the Velvet Room, a space between mind and matter who guides persona protagonists by helping them fuse and strengthen their personas. serving as a servant to the deity Philemon, and an observer of humanity's potential. Inspired by Frankenstein, he's an artificial being, or doll given life, existing to support those who awaken persona powers to confront humanity's shadow self. So who's Philemon? Philemon is a persona, or in Persona, is a mysterious, powerful being representing the collective unconscious, a benevolent entity who guides protagonists and believes in humanity's potential for growth, often appearing as a blue butterfly or in human form. He created the Velvet Room and its master, Igor, acting as a high power contrasting with the nihilistic, nihilistic, and often cryptic advice to help characters discover their true selves, personas. Oh, this must be a character from, like, the very first Persona game. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It says right here, Persona 2. Yeah, Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Because I want to say Persona 1 really has, like, nothing to do with, like, the rest of the series.
When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp.
Monster card.
But you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
You recall that you had the Magician's social link with Yosuke. It seems that when a persona of the Magician Arcana is fused, that persona will gain even more power.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time. Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey. Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
The girl seems unfriendly. You feel like you've met her somewhere before. I met you somewheres.
Huh? Oh, maybe. That'd explain why you're so familiar.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see, she may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness.
Got it.
Marie will be dealing with skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
You know, going back to the conversation I was talking about earlier, when I was looking up who Izanagi is, how fucking ironic is it that my favorite protagonist persona just so happens to also be in an incestuous relationship with his sister? I can't believe that the two creators of, like, Japan or, like, the world for Japanese mythology are brother, husband, and sister, wife. None of the books grab your interest. Did you come to look at, Yamanai-san's books, too? This bookstore only sells books specifically selected by the owner. It's a specialty bookstore. It carries a vastly different selection than what Jeunesse has. It's fun to see what they carry next. The next shipment date is April 20th, so you should come look. It's weird that we can't ever go to Jeunesse to purchase stuff. It's only, like, the shopping district. Hey, did I hear about it? Or, hey, did you hear about it too? Murder. Murder, I say. Even worse, a serial murder. I thought I could relax out here in the country, but this? I'm more tense than ever. You're the boy Nana-chan was with. Maybe it's okay if it's you. Okay, I think I'll brag to you. I have a younger twin sister. We're lucky twins, isn't that amazing? That's amazing. Isn't it? We're the same in every way, and my sister's totally worth boasting about. You know what makes life easier when I'm taking walks or shopping? The sub-menu button. With just a press of the sub-menu button, you can come and go as you please. The wonderful sub-menu button. The ever-present, press me anytime sub-menu button. I know this is all kinds of weird, but please don't think too strangely of me. What do you want? You're not from around here, are you? I'm busy with errands for my sister. If only this was a part-time job. But doing all this for no reward? I can't believe it. The notice says that starting on the 23rd, you can apply for a part-time job, but at my age, getting hired is impossible. Don't worry, it doesn't get easier with age, either. The murdered Yamano announcer was... she had an affair with the councilman's secretary, right? It seems like a scene out of a drama. It doesn't seem real. Hey, did you know? There's been rumors forever about those things appearing at the shrine. What am I talking about? You know, those things. I've never seen one, so I don't believe in it the slightest. This place is a playground for kids during the day, so you might not know how different it feels at night. I tell you, it's scary. You can't even take one step inside if you don't have the courage. Did you hear about that incident too? It's so scary, isn't it? It's horrible. Ever since I got married and moved out to the country, I thought it'd be safer way out here, you know? I have to start locking the doors at night. I'll have to tell my neighbors next door to do the same. Did you hear, youngster? There was a murder. A murder! It's absolutely deplorable. I lived here for 80 years, and I never would have thought something like this would happen in town. This is an insult to my beloved town, and all the honest people who live here. Utterly deplorable. What do you want to play today, Shota? I want to play the princesses. Well, I want to catch bugs. My friend said a bunch of different bugs live in the trees around here. No, you're gonna play with me. You can catch bugs when it's dark. But my mom says I can't go outside at night, so... Catching bugs makes me thirsty. I really want some tap soda, but I spent all my allowance. Oh well, I'll just drink water. Oh, gross. No one should have to fucking resort to drinking water. Don't worry, buddy. I'll buy you a soda. It's a beverage machine with a roulette game. However, all the drinks are sold out. There's nothing you can buy. How's it even possible? Everyone knows about the murderers, don't they? Or the murder, don't they? That's all I ever hear. Murder this, murder that. Did you see those pictures of Mayumi Yamano's corpse? You know, the news announcer? It was on Tuesday the 12th. She was found hanging on an antenna on a house near the river in Inaba, this very town. The next victim was from a nearby school. If memory serves, it was Yasogami High. No, I don't know the victim. I just know what I saw in the news. I'm an elementary school teacher. The kids I teach know more about society than I do. The motorcycle is the embodiment of a high schooler's youth. A kid who has a bike is in control of the best days of his life. With a motorcycle, you can zip through Inaba in your youth. That's why I'm going to become the Inaba motorcycle racing... I said that too early. That's why I'm going to become the motorcycle racing king of Inaba. Well, if I ever get one. Right now, it's just more of a conceptual title. But no, I still think it's ironic that my favorite Persona also is just, like, based on incest. Okay, so it looks like all the machines are just fucking empty. I probably can't give it to the, give the soda to the kid this early.
We really stick out. Guess it doesn't help that we're in our school uniforms on a Sunday. The sale should end soon, so that'll get rid of some of the people wandering around here. Alright, let's get going. Chie, it's not too late to...
I'm going!
Fine, but don't push yourself, got it?
So Mason, how was your run to the store?
Whoa! It really is that bear from last time.
What are you doing?
Can't you tell? I'm thinking about stuff.
Good, I bought a lot of noodles. Noodles do sound pretty good right now. Although I did just eat a bunch of, like, chicken drumsticks. I really need to cut back on how much I'm eating. My fucking bipolar meds makes me, like, hungry all the time now. It seems he's been thinking about himself all this time.
I've been deliberating over it for a long time now. Hey, that wasn't a bad joke.
Got home and found out my mom got fancy cheese from a work party. Tried it out, and gonna be honest, they all sucked. Honestly, my favorite cheese is pepper jack. I really like pepper jack cheese. Gouda isn't too bad either. And then obviously you can't go wrong with mozzarella.
So, did you figure anything out? It's probably useless to think about it too much. I've seen the inside of your skull, and it was empty.
How rude! You're right, though. I try and try, but nothing comes out of my head.
Will you guys shut up? Now's not the time for stupid jokes. Listen, someone came here yesterday, right?
Wow, there's a girl with a better nose than me? What's your name, miss?
Miss? I'm Chie, but never mind that. Tell me more about that someone.
I think it happened a little after I talked with you guys. After that, it felt like someone was here.
Is it Yukiko-san?
There was pepper jack goat cheese, fig and balsamic goat cheese, and applewood cheddar cheese. I only like the pepper goat cheese, to be honest. Yeah, goat cheese really is kind of like hit or miss with me. I haven't encountered one that I liked yet. But, I mean, I'm open to keep trying more cheeses.
I don't know. I haven't looked.
I mean, since I'm lactose intolerant, I don't really eat cheese much anyways, unless it's just, like, on pizza. Or, if I'm, like, having cheese and crackers.
The presence is over that way. That's probably where they are.
Over there, huh? Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
And then I always get mozzarella cheese for my, my grilled cheeses, just because I think it tastes better.
What the? A castle? You think this is the place they showed on TV last time?
You're positive that no one's behind a camera for that bizarre midnight program?
Program? I don't know. Maybe people on your side can see stuff in this world. It might be that. And I told you before, there's only me and Shadows here. There's no camera stuff going on. This world has been like this from the beginning.
From the beginning? That's what we don't understand.
I don't know. Can you guys explain everything about your world? I've never seen this program thingy before, so I don't know.
the applewood was so bad, the sweetness from the apple and it being smoked just made it taste like how vomit tastes, kind of sweet with an awful aftertaste, like sour milk. That's actually why I'm not really a big fan of blue cheese either. I've had blue cheese on a couple of different occasions, and, like, yeah, it just tastes like vomit.
Well, is that really what's happening? Are we really looking into this world? Because the first time Yukiko showed up on that channel was before she disappeared. Doesn't that seem off?
That's weird. That's the weird part. I love blue cheese. I'm not really sure what it's called, but, there's this type of cheese that my grandmother used to get. It's like basically it's in a ball, but they're like, it's cheese that's been pickled in like a jar. I'm not really too sure what it's called, but it does actually taste really good. I typed in pickled cheese balls, and all I'm seeing is like the like Martin's like big tub of like cheese balls. I think it might be this. I think it might be marinated mozzarella, but yeah, I think it's just like mozzarella that's just like soaked in like pickle juice, or like even spicy pickle juice or something. But for some reason my grandmother used to be in love with that stuff. Most of the stuff I'm seeing, though, is like fried cheese balls.
I mean, Yukiko saying stuff like, score myself a hot stud. Oh, that's not like her at all.
Score? Stud? Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. Yukiko-san would never say anything like that. Huh. I wonder... Is this kind of like what happened to me last time?
There's a lot of stuff I still don't get. But after hearing your story, I think that program happens because of the person who appears on it. Or something like that.
So, Yukiko is producing that show herself? Oh, I don't get this at all. Hey, do you feel Yukiko's presence from inside?
I'm pretty sure. So, what's this scoring with a hot stud thing?
Yukiko's here. I'm going on ahead.
Hey, wait, don't go alone! Jeez, we better follow her.
Damn straight, homie, let's go. She ran off on her own. Irk, there are lots of shadows in the castle. It'll be dangerous inside for a girl by herself. Dude, are you serious? Why didn't you tell us before? Come on, let's find Chie. This is bad, Keji. We better hurry after Chie. That girl ran off on her own. That's kind of dangerous. We should catch up to her quick, Sensei. Oh, that's right. Here, take this. Revival beads. Oh, this too. I gathered all these myself. I'll give them to you, Sensei. Obtained 5 peach seeds and 5 soul drops. Well, off you go. Thank you, Teddy. Be careful. She hasn't gone that far yet. She ran off all alone. Damn it, let's go. Wait a sec. The shadows have gotten aggravated ever since you two got here. They'll probably attack as soon as they see you, Sensei. So try to get the jump on shadows before they can attack you. See, this is why I didn't do this is why I didn't follow through with my original plan. I can't fucking speak today. Your boy over here stuttering like Porky the Pig.
Counting on you.
I smell 3 enemies! Don't get careless!
Some thick skin.
Alright, well, first of all, you're gonna
Alright, partner.
follow my direct commands.
That was a good one,
Nice
Sensei!
move, partner.
You knocked it down!
Let's Good answer! Out of our way!
At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master.
I don't remember him saying that at all. But yeah, I don't really need to read that.
Congratulations!
Another level for me!
Yeah, we can skip that part. I was gonna see if there was like a log or something, but we've already skipped past it. It's just basically him explaining how the card system works.
There's one enemy!
Some
Smash it!
thick skin!
But yeah, I was originally going to do an indie game tonight, because I had Yato all downloaded and everything. But just like, I just could not speak at all. I was like going over the new content that's coming out in like 2.5 of Zenless Zone Zero, and just like I could not, for the life of me, get the words out. That, and since we've actually finished our first playthrough of this game, I want to actually get the true ending on New Game Plus.
Two enemies! You can attack before them!
It'll be a lot less of a slog to get through now.
It's down!
Good answer!
I'll grab the chest key, actually.
Amazing, Sensei!
I kind of really want to get Izanagi all the way up to level 5, or level 99. Because, like, he has such a dope-looking persona, too. I still really wish the MC personas were actually more useful.
Two enemy shadows! You get to go first!
Counting on you! Persona!
That's it, Yosuke! One enemy down!
Good answer! Another level for me!
Got a peach seed. Peaches, 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 peaches. Huh. You're good at fighting, Sensei. Compared to you, Yosuke stinks. Shut up, Ted. Though I do gotta admit, you have a knack for this stuff. Doesn't he? So you should be the one to give Yosuke orders during a fight. It ticks me off to hear Teddy say that stuff, but I don't want to cause any trouble doing my own thing in battle. So don't hesitate to order me around. I'm counting on you. Oh, don't worry. I immediately changed it, brother. You're good. I should probably heal Yosuke a little bit. There she is. Chie-chan is in there. Well, we gotta go save her.
Chie, are you alright? Chie?
She said that red looks good on me.
Yukiko-san?
I hated my name. Yukiko. Snow. Snow is cold and it melts quickly. It's transient, worthless, but it's perfect for me. Apart from inheriting the inn, I'm worthless. Still, Chie told me that red looks good on me.
Are these Yukiko-san's inner thoughts? I remember hearing Saki-senpai's too.
Yeah, this castle is probably here because of this Yukiko person.
Yukiko! Chie was the only one who gave my life meaning. She's bright and strong, and she can do anything. She has everything that I don't. Compared to Chie, Chie protects me. She looks after my worthless life. And I don't deserve any of it. Chie is so kind.
Yukiko, Chie is so kind, huh? What a joke. What?
Oh man, is that?
It's just like Yosuke. She lost control over her suppressed self. Now it's a shadow.
Are we talking about that, Yukiko? She says I'm protecting her. She says she's worthless. That's how it should be, right? What are you saying? Yukiko's so good looking, so fair-skinned, so feminine. She's the one all the guys drool over. When Yukiko looked at me with such jealousy, man, did I get a charge out of that. Yukiko knows the score. She can't do anything if I'm not around. I'm better than her. Much, much better. No! I've never thought that!
What are we gonna do?
We need to protect Chie.
We need to protect Chie-chan right now.
I just said that, Teddy.
No! Don't come near me! Don't look at me!
Chie, calm down.
No! No! This isn't me!
Wait, stupid! Don't say anything else like that!
That's right. I'm the one who can't do anything alone. I can't win as a girl, let alone as a person. I'm pathetic. But Yukiko, she depends on me. That's why she's my friend. I'll never loosen my grip on her. She's too important to me.
No!
You know, I've always wondered, like, if I had a shadow, I always wonder, like, what my shadow would say, or, like, what I bury deep within my self-conscious.
So you're just going to turn your back and deny me again? But things are different now. When the time comes, I'll be the one left standing. You won't mind, right? I'm still you.
Shut up! You're...
Chie, no!
You're not me!
Chie! It's coming! You have to use your powers to save Chie-chan!
I always love the little smiley face on the hood.
I am a shadow, the true self! What do you guys think you're doing? Trying to defend the real me? Then you're gonna pay the price!
Shut up! Quit being such a pain! Chie, just hang in there a little longer.
Huh. Think you can stop me that easy?
I'm not even sure what this boss is actually weak to. I was trying to see if I have anything that resists ice.
Soda! Come, Jiraiya!
Oh, it's weak to winds.
should... All right! Out of our way!
Looks like you won't understand without a little pain! Scream for me! How lame! You're all so deadly serious and we've only gotten started! Filthy maggots!
No, Yosuke's dizzy.
That was intense! You okay?
Scream for me!
Oh, well, now Wind's not gonna do anything.
You're gonna pay, damn it!
Kneel before me!
Well, it's a good thing she doesn't really do a lot of damage. Oh, she's looking scornfully at Yosuke. So just a normal day then.
Are you guys idiots? Why are you protecting her like that? She's nothing but a grubby bitch! Kneel before me!
Counting on you! Persona! Now run!
Don't make fun of me! You're nothing against me! Kneel before me!
Yeah, she's doing like shit for damage right now, and I have it on like the like hardest difficulty. Or well, I guess not hardest difficulty, but the max damage that enemies can do.
Hey, congrats! All right, I leveled up. Chie, are you okay?
What happened? What's the matter? Got nothing to say anymore?
Stop it, Chie. It's all right.
But...
Everyone has different faces. We understand you're more than that thing. Yeah, you're more than that thing, Chie.
But I...
He's right. I went through the same thing. So I can understand. I mean, everyone has a side like this.
Yeah, kinda get it now. You are me. A side of me I couldn't forgive. That I tried to ignore. But you still exist. You're a part of me.
The strength of heart required to face oneself has been made manifest. I do like how her persona kind of resembles Kill Bill. Chie has faced her other self. She has attained the facade used to overcome life's hardship, the persona Tomoe. Alright, so who is Tomoe? Since we've been kind of looking up all of our personas. Tomoe Gozen. Tomoe Gozen was an Onamisha, a female samurai mentioned in the tale of the Haiki. There is doubt as to whether she existed, as she does not appear in any primary accounts of the Jinpei War. She supposedly served under the samurai lord Minamoto no Yoshinaki during the Battle of Izawa. Part of the Genpei War in the late Heian era, or period, which led to the establishment of the Kamakura shogunate. I tried my best, I'm sorry. But yeah, apparently she was a female samurai. Also, every time I go on Wikipedia, it reminds me of how much Wikipedia is about to die. At least in the US, I don't know what the fuck it is about Wikipedia getting taken down, but... I literally didn't even know about this until today, when I tried to look up something else earlier.
It's true that part of me feels that way. But I wasn't lying about being friends with Yukiko.
Like we didn't know that already. Hey, Chie!
I'm okay. Just a little tired.
You don't look okay at all. And I bet you can use the same power we have now.
Huh?
Hey, what should we do?
Let's take a break.
Alright, let's get back to the entrance, though. It's dangerous around here.
I never said I needed a break. I can still keep going.
Don't overdo it.
It's not that we don't think you can. It's just, we have to save Yukiko-san no matter what. Now that you have the power, you can fight with us. It'd be much better for us all if you had your strength back. That's why we're saying we should go back and regroup.
But Yukiko's still in here, isn't she? If those were Yukiko's true feelings, then I have to tell her something. I'm not as strong as she thinks. It's because she was with me. Because we were always together, I was able to act that way. If we weren't, I'd...
Well, you need to get your strength back. Then you can tell her. Yuki-chan's normal. The shadows don't attack normal people. They only attack when the fog lifts here.
So Yukiko-san will be safe until then, right?
I'm positive.
Why? I don't get it.
Teddy told us that the weather here is the opposite of our own world. When it fogs over in our world, that's the day it lifts here. And that's when the shadows attack their victim. So even if we leave for a while, Yukiko-san won't be in danger until the fog starts to cover Inaba. I'm sure of it. It was the same way for that announcer and Senpai. Don't you remember how it was foggy in town on the days they died?
You mean they were killed by their other selves?
The fog usually appears after it rains. But it's been sunny lately. I don't think it's going to rain anytime soon. Don't worry so much. We'll check the weather forecast first thing when we get back.
But I can't turn back now! We've come so far! Yukiko's still here! She's all alone! She must be so scared!
Then you tell me how much further we gotta go to reach Yukiko-san.
That's...
You don't know what's up ahead. The enemies might be even stronger. If we push ourselves too hard and get wiped out, who will save Yukiko-san then? We can't fail no matter what. Am I wrong?
All right. I'm sorry about before. I shouldn't have rushed in like that by myself.
Let's go together next time.
No worries. We're definitely gonna save Yukiko-san, right?
You know it's sad when you need Yosuke
Right.
as the voice of reason.
I'm feeling even worse than the last time I came in here. My head feels like it's gonna split open. Are you guys okay?
It's thanks to these.
That's right, you're not wearing the glasses.
Oh yeah. What's with those glasses? Did your eyesight go bad?
Man, you didn't notice until now? How panicked were you?
Tum-ta-dum! I got a pair ready for Chie-chan, too. Here you go!
Whoa! What the? This is awesome! It's like the fog doesn't exist!
Why didn't you whip those out earlier if you had them?
I made them right now. You didn't tell me she was coming. It was all so sudden. Sudden.
Huh. So that's the trick. I was wondering how you guys could see where you were going. Hey, is it alright if I keep these?
Faux show!
We'll have to stop here today. But I'll be back with these puppies. You guys better not come here without me, got it?
Yeah, let's all promise each other. Nobody goes in alone. It's way too dangerous. If we don't work together, we won't be able to solve this case or save Yukiko-san. Right?
You're right.
Yeah.
I disagree.
I promise to.
Let's save Yukiko.
Alright. So from tomorrow on, we'll try and come here as much as we can after school. And that includes days off. Hey, would you mind being our leader? You were the first to get this power, and you're way better in a fight than either of us. I think it's best for all of us if you set the pace of the investigation and we follow your lead. I'm cool playing second banana.
Leave it to me.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I mean, I'm more the advisor type, you know? An ideas man, not an executive.
I'm with Yosuke. If you're the one calling the shots, I'd feel a lot more comfortable about this.
I'm with Yosuke too. If you're the one calling the shots, my pillow will be a lot more comfortable at night.
Teddy, would you please stop talking? I'm really on edge right now.
Poor Teddy. You've been ununanimously appointed the team leader. Your days of pursuing this case alongside your friends have begun. I mean, yeah, in fairness, Teddy did basically just, like, repeat what she already said. Thou art I. Oh, well. Thou fat-fingered the dialogue.
Okay. Let's get some rest for today so we're ready for tomorrow on. And don't forget to check the weather forecast. It gets foggy after a lot of rain, so let's keep an eye out. Also, let's make sure we gear up for next time.
When there's rain, there's thunder. You decided to return to Junes and go back home. The three of you are having dinner. The news is on TV.
That's all for World News Tonight. Coming up next, the local news.
Dojima is quiet, with a stern expression on his face.
Hey, mind if I ask something?
What up, Unc?
You aren't getting involved with any strange business, are you? What happened at the station this afternoon? It's still bothering me. Is there anything you're not telling me?
Of course not. It's nothing important. Don't worry. Yeah, of course not.
I see. Well, it's just been nagging at me, that's all.
Oh, what's wrong? Are you fighting?
No, we're not having a fight.
This isn't the police station.
I agreed to look after you. So don't get yourself involved in anything that could get you into trouble. Got that?
And now, our weather forecast. Due to high-pressure fronts from the west, that sunny spring-like weather will stay with us for a while longer.
Is this lady the one who decides the weather? 'Cause when she says it'll be sunny, it always is.
She's not really deciding it. Never mind.
The news continues, heedless of the heavy atmosphere. Don't fight. Sorry. Nod. Sorry about that. I killed the mood, didn't I? Yeah, you kinda did. What were you thinking, Unc? You can hear Nanako calling to you downstairs. The phone. It's me, Moroka. I have something that I prepared just for you. I was gonna deliver it to your house, but the situation's changed. I need you to come pick it up. Where am I? I was getting to that. I am in front of the gas station at the shopping district. You got that? Now hurry up and come pick it up. Moroko has summoned you. Who called you just now? Don't tell me you're planning on going out at this hour. My homeroom teacher needs to see me. Your homeworn teacher wants to see you. You just transferred here, and you've already done something? No, this is you we're talking about. Well, I understand. Go take care of business and hurry back home. Oh, you're here. Sooner than I expected. This is the school jersey I got for you. Go on, take it. You attained the Yaso High jersey. Now that you got it, get the hell out of here. I need to see this girl home. You know the way to your own house, don't you? But it's not a lie. I really am on the way home from cram school. I can go home by myself. I wasn't trying to stay out and party. Yo, but maybe I will. Let me walk around at night. Ah, welcome. I turned my store into a nightclub once normal business hours are over. Have I met you before? During the day? Well, that doesn't matter. This is a nocturnal oasis where adults can escape their daily lives and gather in search of a moment of peace. I am a butterfly of the night, adorned with gems who flutters down to bask in the oasis's glow. Everything you see and hear here is only a dream. It's a no-no to drag what happens here into the light of day. Remember that. Now, I'm sure you understand that this is no place for a child like you. It's time for you to go home. She brushed you off. It seems that the hostess will not pay you any attention unless you have something that catches her interest. Yeah, they're just like most places. The town seems dead tonight. I thought I needed, like... What, I can pray right now? You calm yourself and clasp your hands together. You wonder what kind of food is in the fridge back home. You found something sitting on the side. It seems someone left it there. Purifying salt. So I can just randomly go pray at night. It's a small shrine. There's a fortune box sitting there, but nothing of interest. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I can pray to, like, increase certain confidants, right? Because it's in the shade, the air here is moist. Let's go to the riverbank. The dog is digging at the ground with a single-minded determination that is admirable. Oh yeah, I don't have the shovel yet, so I can't dig it up. There's a scooter parked in front of the house. Finish your business, return home.
You're back.
You're home. So, what was it? Huh? You were given a school jersey? That's it? He could have just given that to you at school. Well, I'm sure telling you that isn't helping. School's tough enough as it is. With these incidences going on, everyone's on edge. You're tired from everything that happened today. You should return to your room and rest. And now we're gonna save Yukiko.
I wonder how Chia's doing. Too much stuff happened yesterday. I hope she's back to her usual self.
Oh, morning.
Did you sleep well?
Yep, I was out cold until this morning. Thanks for everything yesterday. It's kind of embarrassing, you know? You two were right there to see my hidden feelings and all.
Don't sweat it.
The same thing happened to Yosuke, right? So, what was it like?
Huh? How should I put this? Oh, I nearly forgot. None of that happened when yours awakened, huh? Could that be because you've got nothing to hide?
Oh, so nothing happened for you? I gotta agree that you seem like a pretty open guy. There's a funny air about you. I don't know. I guess that's what draws people to you or something like that.
Was that a compliment? Want me to bear it all, falling for me, huh? Yeah, sure.
maybe you are my type.
Give me a break.
Anyways, what's most important right now is to rescue Yukiko. I'm dead set on coming. Remember, you promised.
Oh crap, I still haven't gone to the bathroom.
Man, what is it with Yosuke not going to the bathroom? I swear this man just has a fetish for, like, pissing himself.
Thanks for saving me. Yosuke's cool and all, but there really is something different about you. I feel like you won't let me down.
You sense Chie's gratitude towards you. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Chie. So let's go there. I don't know why I've had Creed stuck in my head all day. Thou art I, and I art thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Chariot Arcana. Thou has established, or you have established Chie Satonaka's social link of the Chariot Arcana. You may earn an EXP bonus when fusing personas of chariots. Chie's determination in battle has been enhanced. Chie can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. You haven't yet asked for Chie's contact information. Ask her straight out.
What? Oh, right. You'll need this from now on, huh? Okay, then. Feel free to call whenever.
Man, they're swooning for me now. They really like the courage. You exchange cell numbers with Chie.
We have to be careful of the fog that sets in after the rain, right? Let's save her before that happens.
After the rain continues for a while, it may become foggy. You must train yourself as much as possible until then. You should go to the Jeunesse food court on days that you want to explore the other world. Let's make our escape. Come on, let's go there. Hello and good afternoon, all. My name is Mr. Kondo, your PE teacher. But since no one at the school teaches English, I'll be doubling up my roles. Don't be so disappointed. In fact, I spent some time overseas. 1 week of vacation time, to be exact. But that's more than enough to teach a class. Haha. We'll start with the basics of the basics, the English alphabet. It starts with the letter A, then B, then C, and then 23 more. Maybe that was a little too basic. Alright, I'll give you an alphabetical related pop quiz. Then let's see. Katsuri. The word alphabet comes from the word alpha. And what other one? Beta. Good, that's correct. It comes from the first two letters of the Greek alphabet. Alpha and beta. By the way, any set of Western European characters in a specific order is called an alphabet. In Japan, when we say alphabet, we're talking about the English alphabet, but it doesn't always mean the English one. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Not like it matters, because, you know, again, I'm max level. Classes have ended for today. The fog will come after several days of rain. Alright, let's go see what my peers are talking about. Supposedly, the sports clubs are starting to accept new members starting tomorrow. We ended up in King Moron's class, so we have to rely on our clubs to get any enjoyment out of school. But you're an odd case, since you started as a second-year student. What are you gonna do, transfer student? A murder? I guess I'll go straight home. I can't think of a safer place to be right now. Why don't you do that too? Did you hear, Konishi-senpai appeared on the Midnight Channel? Why does everyone talk about scary things like that? Aren't they bad? That's why they're so scary. If it isn't the transfer student, being a King's Moron class really sucks a big one, doesn't it? Well, he's busy being angry at Amagi-san, so I don't have to be too worried. She keeps leaving school to go help out at home, and she's really pretty too. Well, I don't really get along with her, but I should thank her for taking the heat off.
Yo!
We'll go later on. Yeah, I need to talk to my peers. Oh, it's the transfer student. Well, are you used to things here yet? It might not be all that different from the city, but is there anything you don't understand? I could explain the school to you if you need me to. Is that okay? Please tell me. Well, I guess I'll show you around then. The school is pretty much divided into two sections. First, all the classrooms are in the classroom building. That's where we are now, in Class 2-2. This building's layout is simple. First years on the first floor, second years on the second floor, and third years on the third floor. The library is also on the second floor. Lots of students go there to study. The special activities rooms, like the music room, are in the other buildings and practice buildings. After school, people go to that building for their clubs, just to go out and hang. That's about it. I think. Would you like me to explain that again? Nah. I can keep saying this as often as you like. If you get lost, you can come here and ask me again for help. Hey, transfer student, what's the good word? I'm still shocked something so terrible could happen to a girl here at our school. Wow. Squirrel. Right after that announcer lady. What kind of monster could murder a woman? He'll never earn my forgiveness, I'll tell you that much. Hanging out with women, going on dates with them, that's fine. Killing them? Not so much. Saki-senpai killed. That's not a rumor I ever expected to find out was true. It's all the more proof that discipline needs to be enforced in society. That's how incidences like this are avoided. As a class representative, I think it falls upon me to make sure my classmates understand just how important that is. Everybody keeps talking about the incident. Even my family won't shut up about it. They keep telling me she went to your school, but it's not like they knew anything about Saki-san. I just ended up telling them what they wanted to hear. I wonder if my my costumes carry over too. Okay, yeah, it does look like my costumes carry over. I can wear the drag uniform. The Halloween costume. Actually, I kind of want to wear the Gekukan High outfit. What does Yosuke have? Winter and summer clothes. He also has his drag outfit. What was Yosuke's costume again? I don't even actually remember the Halloween costumes. Chie, the striped bikini, the agent suit, Halloween costume. Oh wait, she doesn't have the Gekukan High outfit? That's kind of weird. You're the second year transfer student from Class 2, aren't you? Oh, that incident's pretty scary, huh? To think that someone was murdered. A student, no less. If it had been my senpai, I don't know what I would have done. Ah, it's the Diddle Master. You're second year, right? Huh, why did I assume that? 'Cause I know the ways of the world, son. I don't know you, and you're coming up, so it's 50-50 that you're a second year. Deductive reasoning like, wow, son. Now I, the OG third year, will challenge you, the second year youngblood, with a riddle. And no, it isn't because I'm trying to avoid studying for entrance exams. I'm just doing a favor here, man. If you answer correctly, I will present you with a key. I accept your challenge. Looks like your spirit is willing. Let's see if your mind can vibe to this. Riddle time. I'm gonna drop some stuff into two distinctive categories. At the end, you gotta drop the last item onto the proper category. Can you dig it? Red's Group A. Gray's Group B. White's putting it down for Group A. Orange has a Group B tattoo. Green's A for cheesy. Pink is Group B times infinity. Alright, so which group does black belong to? Group A or B? Group A. Oh yeah? So tell me what all these things have in common. Give it to me. They're the top 6 flag colors. Yeah. Your mind is a beautiful thing, and you are not letting it go to waste, yo. Way to be. Since you're down with the the Velexology, you knew the Group A was 4 of the 6 most prevalent world flag colors. The other 2, round out the top 6, are blue and yellow. I must say that I wasn't expecting a second year to have such transcendent insight. Cat, what the fuck did you do to my window? But you have passed, and now I dub you my riddle brother. Here's a little something something. Hell yeah, I'm a Diddy brother. I mean, riddle brother. I can't believe that Kanishi-san is dead, but I can't really feel sorry for her. She just did whatever she wanted to. There are a couple of bad rumors about her too. You could even say it was a divine punishment. Oh damn, that's fucking dark. I don't recognize you. Oh, you're the second year transfer student, right? I've heard that you come from the big city. You know, small towns have their benefits too. Students in the city say studying for college exams is stressful. But around here, most of us just find employment. I'll get a job where I can graduate too. Or when I can graduate too. I just can't live in a place where I'm not comfortable. Ah, hell. Looks like I was late again. King Moron's tardy policy is way too strict. You know that? You know what else? Spring is lame. And to top it all off, there is a murder investigation. That's like double the lameness. No wonder I'm late. What's a guy supposed to do against lameness that strong? I'm worried. Seems like the only thing people are talking about is the incident. I don't see what all the fuss is about. My grandma is at home all by herself right now. You don't think that's dangerous, do you? Yeah, you don't think there's a lot of... Do you think a person being dead isn't a lot to fuss about? What an asshole. Have you heard that the Midnight Channel reveals the person you're destined for? Everyone's totally into that lately. Especially me. I wonder if I could get it to work. Hee. Only one way to find out. What about you, Senpai? Is there a certain someone you'd like to see in the TV? Kind of. Really? Oh, it pains me not to ask who, but I shall refrain. Ah, the beauty of being young. Good luck, Senpai. Hey man, what do you think of the mountains? They're fine. Cool. Great minds think alike. Well, I mostly only read about them, but aren't they awesome? A lot of people say there's like negative and positive ions in the mountains that are good for your health. You're an unfamiliar face. Are you the second year transfer student? I heard you're from the city. Did you have a store called Daidara there, by any chance? Nope. I knew it. There's no way any normal store would throw a bunch of random objects together and call it art. Maybe the city is less exciting than I thought. Well, I mean, it's a blacksmith shop. I wouldn't really call it random, but, you know. To each their own, I guess. Oh, I know what you were doing now, you fucking goober. My cat really likes licking the condensation off the windows. The students are gossiping loudly. Did you hear? Another challenger has stepped for the Amagi hurdle. Wait, how many has it been this year? It's amazing how popular Amagi is, huh? Doesn't it feel like the whole world's different for her? I can barely talk to the boys in my class at all. I know. It's like you start to say something about shopping and no one wants to listen. Even Sananaka seems to have a lot of friends. It's not like she's fun to be around or anything. She's always sticks so close to Amagi, huh? Jealous catty bitches is what they are. Have you heard about the incident too? The victim was hung by an antenna. Why an antenna, I wonder? Do you think it has anything to do with radio waves or TV? Can't be. Yeah, it's because of the 5G. Oh, you're the transfer student from the city, aren't you? I'm the daughter of the owner of the Marutaki hobby shop. They got closed down, so now we're in a little trouble. Haha, listen to me going on like this. Haha. Sigh. I can't wait to make artwork as fun as my master's. That's the Ayakatana. Amazing, it's so light, yet so easy to swing. I'm begging you with my life. Please exchange the Aya Katana for a weapon that I made. Sure. Really? Thank you so much. No backsies. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'll keep doing my best from here on out. That's not a weapon, it's a fucking broom. With a murderer on the loose, shouldn't we be getting home? Inaba is such a small city, so I'm sure they'll be fine. Or they'll find him soon, but... maybe that means the culprit is someone we've seen before, too. Well, maybe not. Have you heard about the murder? So scary. I mean, wow, a real murder. Well, I guess we'll just have to be, careful and stuff, you know. Can't you at least try to make me feel better? Like, tell me you'll protect me or something? What? Don't be ridiculous. How am I supposed to... well, well, are you gonna say it or not? Come on. Come on, man. Just say yes. Even if it's a lie at that point. You gotta keep your milady happy. Alright, let's go into town. I'm gonna rebuy that katana that I just traded away. Alright, let's get some new gear for Chie. Divine blouse. I was gonna say, am I not even allowed to look at it? Oh, I guess in fairness, the reason that she did so little damage earlier is because my fucking defense is insane right now. I actually completely forgot about that. Did you come to look at Yama-san's books too? Oh, we already read this before. The person behind the incident? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look at this town. Everyone's so carefree. But enough about that. I need to get a job. I asked, but the gas station isn't hiring. The bulletin board on the north side of the shopping district posts new jobs. I think they'll do it on the 23rd. Oh, oh, we read that one. Read that one. Read that one. Read that one. Oh, am I finally able to buy a tap soda for that little shit at the store? Or at the shrine? Alright, so none of those have the tap sodas. I hope he still wants to tap soda. I'm kind of hoping it's not gonna, like, change or something now. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't press the store. Well then, young man, nice to meet you. You came from the city. Huh, so you're in the middle of some hard times, eh? The store may be a bit sloppy, but please take your time to look around. Sloppy, just the way I like it, ma'am. Oh, there we go, tap soda. Oh, orange smash. Oh, you motherfucker. I had a feeling that he was gonna change the soda that he wanted. So now I just have a random tap soda. He wants a Dr. Neo Salt. Or Dr. Salt Neo. I really want some Dr. Salt Neo. You're giving this to me? Really? My grandpa always says to thank people who give you things. This is to show my thanks. You received the Tatsumi Ladybug. Thank you very much. Hee hee. Alright, let's go check out the floodplains. Sure has been a lot of fog lately, huh? I can't even see where I'm going anymore when I'm out on my walks. In fact, didn't they find a dead body out there recently? Lordy, I don't want to think about those kind of things in the broad daylight. Herm, I got a problem. I thought I might do some fishing, and I brought my rod, but there's no hook. I feel bad asking since I don't know you, but can you spare me a fish hook if you happen to have one? How should I spend my time? I don't want to go home, although the police officer already got mad at me. Sigh. After a good long rain, the cherry blossoms fall off the branches. This year, we're gone in a blink of an eye. My walks won't be quite as enjoyable anymore on top of that. My walks won't be quite as enjoyable. On top of that, these incidences have worked my daughter into a frenzy. She and her husband keep yelling at me, "Don't go on walks by yourself." Geez, what do they take me for anyways? Thinking I'm some old invalid senior citizen who can't do anything, that really fries my biscuits. Hey, I wanted to talk to you, bike man. Get back here. Whoa, hey, you shouldn't stand in front of a bike, it's dangerous. Oh, I haven't seen your face around here before. Oh, you're the one at Dojima-san's. I heard about you. You came from the city, right? And just when you got here, all these strange things started happening. Trust me though, it's not usually like this. Hanging someone from an antenna? No one would think to do that. Well, I mean, not unless it was intentional. No, I don't want to go back home. I almost just screwed myself over there. Oh, aren't you the boy who moved into Dojima-san's place? Of course I know about you. We're neighbors after all. Since you and Anako-chan are growing children, I worry that Dojima-san doesn't take care of you. Eat your veggies, okay? Welcome, welcome. Anyone interested in some fresh vegetables and seedlings for the garden? How about you, mister? I don't have that many left. Right now I can give you tiny soul tomatoes times 3 for 800 yen. You know, honestly, that's a steal. I'm probably going to need that today. That's for today. I'll restock after a while, so feel free to hit me up then. Alright, I'm probably going to save and then call it here for stream tonight. We've been going on for like 5 hours, and I'm actually like, I'm still hungry. I should have figured those chicken drumsticks weren't going to fill me up, even though I ate like 5 of them. Alright, thank you guys for joining stream. I'm really liking playing this on the New Game Plus so far. You know, it's going to be much quicker for us to get through this since it's basically just going to be a story at this point. And just hanging out with like our social links and stuff like that. We don't have to do any more of the grinding except for just like miscellaneous trophies and stuff. So I'm hoping that the second playthrough is going to be more enjoyable. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for stopping in tonight. I'm gonna go get some dinner and then probably go to bed because I gotta get to work tomorrow. Or at least find a way to get into work tomorrow.